this. Okay. Now we're live on the YouTube end there. Perfect. All right, we're back in Night City. Today I'm actually going to kind of focus on getting main quest stuff done. I did look around at potential stuff to do, like side quest and like other iconics I could collect. And it looks like the only ones I care about, I have to get some main story progress going. So we're gonna try and check off some main story boxes today. I hit my mic, my bad. Syrian and Novi, how you doing? VR chat. You were last playing VR chat? I didn't know you had a headset. Oh, here we go. The frick, are we donating bits too? What? What do you mean? Hi, I'm at work. Bits, not bits. Yeah, brother just got one. Okay. It's just channel points. It's if people donate channel points to make me play a rage bait game, I will play the rage bait game. My bad. Yeah. I'm not saying like you all have to pay me actual money to play a rage bait game. It's just I know there's a few people who are sitting on like tons and tons and tons of points. So I thought this might be a good way to get them to use some of those points they've been sitting on. And also might be a good way of being like, hey, my bad for missing a bunch of streams lately. Whoopsies. Yeah, whoopsies. You're good. All right. So I've got missions to do. And okay, why? The map always lags so much. Meet Takamura. There we go. Fortunate son. Fortunate son. Oh yeah, that's for the avocados. Maybe I'll do that real quick. There we go. But yeah, what were you doing in VR chat? I only know a little bit about VR chat, and most of it is the crazier stuff from what I've heard. I've never used VR chat, so I've only heard the wild stuff. That's a lot of... Also, where am I going? I need to get my car. Cinnamon roller coaster? Oh, nice. Have you ever done a real life roller coaster? Not roller coaster. Jesus. Here we go. Get in you. I've done a couple roller coasters, but they've been like very small time stuff. Roller coasters are one of the things where I feel being a tall person is kind of a disadvantage. They are not built. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I thought I'd actually have to do my job today. Hello, Forrest. Good to see you. And I'm not going to let you work. No. I'm not going to let you actually do your job. I'm going to some more this summer. Nice. Any like big notable ones, or is it more like mid-level roller coasters? But yeah, being a tall person on a roller coaster kind of sucks. Like, one of the roller coasters I was on, I remember the like harness that you're supposed to like buckle into or whatever did not seem to fit very well, and the way they set it up very much had the person very much had a well, I guess that's good enough vibe to it. So I was, and when the roller coaster started, it felt like I wasn't entirely secure, so I was just kind of like, I don't know if this is working. I don't know if I'm about to fly out on this curve or whatever, but I don't like how this is going. Being too tall on a roller coaster is scary. Yeah, exactly. Because you can't, I know the like thing that's brought up all the time is like people are too short to ride the roller coaster because of the signs like you must be this tall to ride this ride. But being too tall for the roller coaster, I think, is also a thing. They just don't enforce it, I don't think. All right, what am I doing here? I need to get a kidney.
You there, sir? Did Dakota send you?
Yeah, being on the taller side is tough for us, you faker.
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here.
You 5-foot faker.
Especially for sickle cell anemics, just like we agreed.
I went on Mount Everest ride at Disney World as a kid. Wasn't prepared for the pressure put on your chest. Like, I didn't know it'd be difficult to breathe. Oh yeah, that reminds me of the video of the person who's like flipping out and just being like woo, and you know, hands in the air, having a great time, then like passing the fuck out and then coming back to consciousness and going woo, and back to passing out, just back and forth. Reminds me of that. Why are you laughing? Because I know you're tiny, Hanobi. I know if, you know, we were pirates, I would be the captain and you'd be the parrot on my shoulder. Dang, yeah, it's tough. Let's see. There we go.
Yeah, yes, later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it easy, do they?
Ah. Defeat the police. What a mission. Wow, that's crazy. What do you mean? Listen, nobody takes me from behind. What do you mean that's crazy? You don't want to be a parrot? Now I want to see two Anobis in a trench coat trying to get into movies. Exactly.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Okay.
I won't if you can give me an explanation, and it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badgers wouldn't go to all that trouble over
Now
it.
you two paused.
Wait, please. It's the truth. They said they were rounding up every last rapid
I
ship
can't
member in Night
part of me
City.
can't imagine that happening
Fuck it.
because I can't imagine which one would agree to be the bottom. I figured that would just
didn't wanna
like
get
end
mixed
in
up
a fight
this.
right there.
I had no choice.
Unlike the Badgers, I don't kill people without a good reason.
Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you.
You should be thanking me, not God. Isn't that what docs always say?
What do you mean, Anobi? Wouldn't okay, so Anobi, are you saying you would agree to be the bottom immediately?
The super kidney. The police put a virus onto it. Use the firmware from this shard if you want the patient to live.
Take shard without a word.
Your honesty's much appreciated.
This is a crazy like
Better be
side story.
worth it.
Like the police put a virus in this kidney in case anybody stole it. Oh, well, so that's over. That was the first roll. This is why I tell people it's a race. Also, hello, Alio. Good to see you. Fantastic roll. Working, but Lurk here to steal top roll. Lurk, way to go. Let's see. And Forrest contributed to the Rage Bait game. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. So, I gotta spell Alio's screen name correctly. He has 2 Y's. Alio rolled a 20. There we go. Now I don't have to change that all day. Oh, and Alio came back to fuel the Rage Bait fund. Yeah, that's going to be happening, I guess. We have too much progress already. Okay. So that is set up. Looks good. Okay. Now we're good. Wait, did my game just freeze? No, it just took a minute. Okay. Yeah, top roll, like first roll of the day. I told people yesterday, usually like the top roll is within like the first 10 people doing the redeem. So it's usually better to like just go for it. The people who like Imp or Mocho will often show up and be like, what, it's already a 20? It's like, yes. People wake up before you do. Let's see, EDO with a 12, not bad. I don't think it was worth the watch this though. That's like bringing home a C+ grade and being like, look, I nailed it. Better than yesterday, at least that is true. Ugh. There. I'll let the auto drive handle this. Oh, also, how are you, Forrest and Edia? I don't think I asked. I think I asked Inovi. Or I just went straight into giving her a hard time about something. Whatever, go to sleep or something. Yeah, that's counterproductive. I figured out that every time you tell me to go to bed, I end up having like the worst sleep. It backfires hard every single time. Because I went to bed, it ended up getting a little too hot. So I woke up from being asleep like in the middle of the night. Killed some time until I felt sleepy again. But that was at like 6 in the morning. And then slept till lunch. And then I made lunch real quick. And then got ready for stream. Just sleep in your tub? I don't have a tub. And besides, I'm freaking tall. Tubs don't work for tall people. Way to out yourself as a shorty. Also, that seems like a drowning hazard, so I'm not sure how to take that. What's wrong with you? I gotta get this project done before the end of the week, but hopefully I can get it done today or Monday. Oh, okay. Is your work, like stuff where you have to get stuff done, clocked in, you know? I don't know if you work from home. I kind of assumed you work from home when you mentioned like your dad making garlic bread. But I know a lot of people who are like on salary or whatever can just like take their work home over the weekend and get it done and stuff like that. But then people who have to like clock in or like fill out a timesheet or whatever have to do their work while at work. That's the you problem. I have a large tub. I don't think you have a 6 6'4" friendly tub in your home. I wish I had a swimming pool I never had to take care of. Wow, you're short. Yeah, so short. Damn, really got me in the insecurities there. It's like getting in an argument with Brad Pitt or anybody else who's like famous for being handsome and being like, wow, you ugly. It's like, ooh. There's several magazines that would say otherwise, but okay. This is a long ass drive. Oh well. I feel like I should take over. I can get us there faster. Waka waka, hello expert. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? How's Divinity going?
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 19. See? See, the first 4 rolls average are just killing it. And yes, I do have let me go back to auto drive while I take this drink. There we go. Okay, now I've had a drink. Hello, my peeps. Hello, hello. Let's see. I don't remember where you're at in Divinity, or where I heard last time. Do you remember like the last main story thing that happened? All right, I'm going to take back over because the auto drive does not put the pedal to the metal like I do. Working from home, tried to get me to come back in the office when I could have, when COVID was going and my dad was going through cancer treatment. So basically said no, called them out on it, and they eventually stopped asking. I was pissed off at them because they ended up having COVID go around in the office and everyone got sick. Technically salaried, but we do need to be clocked in from 10 to 3. Projects are weird because they do have some rough timelines, but for the most part, they're lenient when they get done because our internal tools are dog water. Sorry, text wall. No, it's good. I asked the question. Like, that'd be hard to summarize. Let's see. I'm off-road there. Okay. Yeah, I was... when COVID happened, the place I was working at was... I was fairly thankful that they were not douchebags about the working from home stuff. I know I heard about a bunch of other places that were just like, okay, as soon as we're allowed to, we're going to get people back into the office no matter what the health hazards are. And mine was pretty much like, we're going to do this early. We're going to get people. What is that zapping sound? Let's see. But also on the bad end, they also used
I got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it.
the work from home stuff to eventually like start cutting things in people. So they were still kind of shitty about it. They just weren't immediately shitty about it.
Special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
What is that zapping sound? I'm gonna load. I'm not sure if that's not supposed to happen or not. Might have been a while since seeing what happened. Doing good insofar. Spent a lot of time upgrading stuff today. I think the last big thing I done was getting a quest from a new place to kill some goblins. Finally got my lock picking to level 4, which has kind of been funny. Locking me out of certain things. Gotcha. Well, I can't remember if the lock picking would lock you out of like quest stuff. Oh, I can shower in between these two trucks. Cool. Also, hello, Squid. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's Subnautica coming along? Okay, so that's done. Let's go ahead and meet Takamura now. Let's get into a main quest and level up. There is one door in particular I need for a murder quest. Couldn't unlock until level 4, which kind of sucks. But can do it now. Let's see. Maybe what I'm thinking of is like, you don't have to level lockpicking for main quest stuff, but it is helpful kind of thing. Like maybe there's another way to get to where you're going, but since it's a first time playthrough, you don't know that yet. It's been a long time since I played, so don't, you know, like hold me to that. But maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because I don't remember lockpicking being like absolutely necessary. I just remember it being very helpful for getting loot. Ah, this must be the girlfriend's tent. Pan Am, there we go. Yeah. It's going well. I have upgraded my Seamoth. Nice. What depth can you reach? That was always a big like progression element. Still need to get the sub. Yeah, the sub's pretty nice. Some people apparently didn't like the second game, Below Zero, because the sub wasn't in it. And in Subnautica 2, we never got access to a submarine either. But, you know, it's early access, so that's not exactly a shock. It's going good. How you doing today? I'm a bit tired, but it's like I directly know the cause is, you know, not sleeping too well. Not a matter of like feeling sick or whatever. Because Edie told me to go to bed. So psychologically, that means my brain has to not let me sleep. I really like the sub. Yeah, the sub is neat. Like, I don't know if it's just me. I didn't have, like, my issue with Below Zero wasn't the lack of a submarine. No hello for Edie. No. Not on this channel. But my issue with Below Zero was the above ground sections. Yeah, the problem with the above ground sections seemed to be that they took the same thing from the like the same movement, the same physics, the same like shitty gravity and fall damage you took in the first game was in Below Zero, and that needed like improvement. It needed to feel better to move around above ground. And the vehicle was kind of boring. It was just, you know, like hover bike, it goes wee, and it doesn't really do anything other than that. And the ice worm thing seemed very threatening and was built up to be very threatening, but it doesn't really do much. It's not really that much of a danger. Gonna be in and out here, but good luck over here. Okay, thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day and weekend if I don't catch you again. Got the moon pool too? Good. The moon pool really helps with the vehicle stuff. It's nice not to have to worry about charging it, and you can just dock it in there. I don't even remember the ice worm. Yeah. Because it's built up to be like a big freaking deal. Like, oh, it's like a land Leviathan. Ooh. It's like the Leviathan you have to worry about when you're on land. And then it doesn't do that much damage. And as long as you're just like moving, it doesn't really, you know, hit you ever. It just is like there for scary vibes and not for any mechanical danger. And that's the thing. If they did make it super dangerous, the on-land segments are not very well put together and optimized. So if it was super fatal, it would be annoying as fuck. Because it's like, oh, my character can't move. If I fall more than a foot, my ankles break, and all that other stuff that just makes being on land feel sucky in comparison to the water. Yeah, that'd be a pain in the butt. Yeah. I feel like they had to know their land sections were not very well put together. Because the worm would have been awful if it was like very dangerous. And the land sections were a slog. Let's see. I hated like the penguin robot stuff. That was so frustrating. Like, especially having to pick fur off of the whatever creatures to get the cold resistant suit. Why is there always cops on my case when I'm nearly to a mission?
I swear to Christ, if it's Uridine again.
All right, I need a place to hide. Or maybe I just go up. How about that? Also needed some better options for like navigating the surface. Just for my opinion.
Shootings have been reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to interclan disputes.
There.
Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2.
Service was confusing to navigate. Ended up pulling him up a map online. Yeah, they gave you a map, but the way to view it wasn't very good. Like it pulled up in your PDA and you can't like zoom or mark anything. Which is fine, but I think you needed like navigation tools that you could easily set up. Like I think light sticks were in a game, but each light stick that you could put in the ground and like have a little light required a battery. And I don't remember if they needed to change batteries after a certain amount of time or not. I don't think they did, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. But it would take a lot of like farming materials to come up with, you know, like 50 batteries to create all those light sticks to guide you.
But, oh, perfect timing.
Oh.
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon. I acquired some
Just walk through that guy.
information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Yeah, I got to save face.
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin, putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values, and to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd. I will not deny that. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
Like,
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Gotta be honest, net running's not my forte.
we're dumb,
It is
V.
even less mine. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work. Let us move on.
I wonder if he still gives you that if you're like master net runner by
Take
this point.
control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
That's a good question. Yeah, I never really went into the net running stuff for this game because I knew it was pretty broken when the game first came
There's no
out.
time to waste, B.
And I didn't want to like skip actually playing the game because that's almost like how bad it was. You could just like upload a virus to like one dude and it could be the, you know, suicide one.
B?
And then there's like something where it spreads to nearby people. So you could upload one virus and then just make an entire room full of enemies just like shoot themselves. And it was just like, okay, you're not even playing the game at that point. You're just kind of using in-game hacks for that.
Think I see where this is going. Got me doing all the dirty work.
Do you wish to trade places? What exactly would you say to her? Hello, my name is V. Hanako-sama knows me. Only I can do this. And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At
Seems
work.
like it defeats the purpose of the
I will
game.
watch
Yeah.
your back. Now, get to it.
Because it wouldn't be much different than opening like the command console and just being like kill all. I'll just muscle through this. Or there was a clever way to do that, but we're muscle V. Sex and chrome. What are you about? Ah, smut. Where exactly do I infect the security system? Where? It's in my inventory now.
Fucking worked.
And
Done. System's ours.
the shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that,
Mm-hmm.
sit. I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful.
Oh,
He's
Johnny.
a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Let's see.
He's not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
Johnny knows like nothing about him except he works for Arasaka, and
What
then it's like,
is this?
we'll use him and kill him.
Yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeros us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter.
Yeah.
I would advise you to watch your
What about me? He would definitely fucking kill you. Let's see. I'll be in and out. Have to clean the house for guests tomorrow. Okay. I could also
no time
do
to
some
waste,
cleaning
me.
this weekend. Whether I do it or not is another matter.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you
You're
doing?
a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
Decided to double the
Yorinobu.
amount of our
In the
active Night
flesh.
City security forces. President Myers has called
He
it
eliminated the
breach
last
in the
obstacle
Army of
between
Force.
himself and
Revelation
complete
targeted
power.
The NUSA
They
and military.
Surrendered it to him.
Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
Old man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
And what's the balance of power look like now?
Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions who
Tell me about him some other time.
Hmm. See, this part about like factions being in Arasaka and having them like go at each other once Yorinobu goes down, like makes sense. It's interesting to me. I just wish we could see it instead of being told it. Like a lot about this, I like the game. It's just that it does feel like they bit off more than they could chew, because they have to kind of like yada yada a lot of stuff to fill you in that like, no, this is a big deal. Stuff is happening that V's not necessarily seeing, blah, blah, blah. But I want to see that stuff. It almost feels like it should be, what's the game? Like GTA 5 style? Is it 5 or is it 6? Whichever one. Where you play like 3 different characters and you get to see things from different ends of the overall story. I kind of wish we had that here, where instead of it being like Street Kid V, Corpo V, and Nomad V, we got like 3 separate characters that each fit that world. I feel like that might have been a better way to go through something this big and complex, instead of, you know, just hearing about the effects. What's Saburo allowed to happen?
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not, for he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait, think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you join me?
Might as well.
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
That's a crazy thing to say directly to the chef. Bob Sagan. Come back to camp. It's about Jake. Oh, that's that one. Side quest.
We must just climb up here.
Yes, let us climb. What a tiring climb.
Now this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today. I would call this a beautiful view of the city, if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
All right.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses. This is not bad.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Yeah, the scouting is kind of interesting.
Got eyes on the comm system. It's a lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
B.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? The cat.
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was
Crazy.
birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Back in Echo. What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic lets you talk to the dead, does it not? I believe we are past belief. My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
Yeah, that might be the last cat in the city. So he's from slums, but then goes to Arasaka. Like, bodyguard of the top leader. That's crazy. Glow up.
My childhood.
Your health is low. You have any
See.
potions?
I do. Let me take that
spent
drink.
Looking for a star. Any star. All dimmed by city lights. Silent lullabies sung by the flickering neon signs of Charter Hill.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal. where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Let me guess. So they could turn them into Corvo soldiers?
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery.
That's insane.
In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a Corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have
It's
no
not
right
first
to.
sight, it's true sight.
Unlike you
He makes
and
it
your
sound like
friend
that,
Mr. Wells,
but
I was not arrogant.
no, like
I did not take the easy path.
idolizing anybody tends to have its comeuppance. Like people may appear larger than life, but nobody actually is. So he seems to take like Arasaka picking him out of the rest of the orphans as like divine intervention, but that's just crazy.
There are no clean hands, but it is important how they become dirty.
So spill, how'd you sully yours?
Arasaka gave me what no one else could. Values I could honor, live for. This was most important. You dirty your hands for money. I, in the name of principles.
Hard to believe it's not just up to chance. To say its intervention is yeah, it's like if they took the best of the best and put them all in a room and Arasaka went around and like looked each one and picked him. Like it could have been so many different things. It's crazy to jump to like, ah, yes, the man looked into our souls. Like he wants there to be like some meaning there when it could have been just, I like the way this one looks. Let's see.
Slaving away for a corp.
Especially because he's like sacrificed a bunch of time and energy to get to where he is.
Because thieving is so much more.
He wants all that sacrifice to mean something.
This planet and its people in the name of profit margins.
Corporations need capital and resources to keep all in order. Who else is to rule? Corrupt governments? The masses attached to feeders? Cynics? Nihilists? Like you?
Come on, not everybody wants to change the world.
Sadly, this is true.
Forgetting I was at Arasaka, saw how corps operate.
Yeah, wouldn't want to go to waste for sure. Yeah, it's the sunk cost fallacy.
Nobody owns me. I'm free. You should try it.
Sometimes I wish to become.
Hello, one redneck.
To leave this world.
Ooh, a 6.
Forget everything.
Not terrible, but not good. To live a world, forget everything.
Nomads aren't lone wolves with egos. Whether they're blood or not, family comes first.
Yes, but we need not quibble over details.
How have you been? All right. Like, I needed a bit of a rest break.
Do you know what I think?
Obvious, since it's been a bit
That day in
since I streamed
we
last
both
week.
have lost someone
But
important. And we
I'm
are
starting to
at
feel
peace
better.
with this.
I just feel
So
tired
we
because I didn't
seek
sleep as well as I should have.
argue eagerly.
Not, you know, sick, tired, just a nap will fix me tired kind of thing. How have you been? You have no idea how I feel. We are not at peace with this, so we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
The Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we.
Currently trying to fix my sleep schedule. Nice. So we're in the same boat. How far off is yours? Is it just a matter of like
I think it is time to do
an
something.
hour or two, or is it worse than that?
Oh, fuck, getting worse. You do not look so bad.
What? Dude, you're right there. Why are you texting me? Was up all night for the past 3 nights. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Have you had a chance to like get actual sleep? Or has it been just like you pass out in little installments kind of thing? Because that's like a unhealthy amount of like sleep loss. Like that's going to hit you hard. Roof. Floor. I've been trying, but I just haven't been tired, and I've been getting sleep, but not actually sleep. Yeah, just like, I forget what it's, because there's like REM sleep and then the non-REM sleep. You need the REM sleep to actually get, like, feel rested, if I remember correctly. And I'm assuming that's what you're not getting. Okay, break into Arasaka Industrial. All right. So I need to... Okay. You're right there.
I'm in. Good. Now try to enter the warehouse.
Okay, so that's the security. Where I could potentially shut some stuff off. I'm gonna save.
Their attention away.
It'd be very useful to turn off cameras and turrets and stuff like that. So I'm kind of thinking of going there first. Can I make it in time? Okay. That seemed like forever, but because of the slow-mo, it was... He probably kind of caught me out of the corner of his eye for a half a second or two.
Had it right. Got an access point to the security systems.
Excellent. I am also making progress.
And non-lethal. I did a meaty speed run of this mission where I went invisible and ran in and finished it in a minute. So it was pretty fun to figure out. Yeah, that is like all the implants and everything are good, but it's crazy how much a mission changes if you like go in, die, and like reload your save, and it's just like, okay, now I know where everything is. And then you just go and get everything done real quick. Especially with the cloak. just go in, hit the button, done. I wonder how crazy it would be to do like play this game entirely like a stealth game. It definitely increase the playtime because of how much time stealth takes compared to just getting in a quick shootout and leaving.
Someone's there.
In the tunnel. I'm in a wetsuit. Freaks too.
You will have a fresh.
Let's load that save. It'd be drastically longer for sure. Yeah, because I remember when the Oblivion remake came out, there was a ton of people I was watching like, oh, I'm gonna be a stealth archer. I'm gonna be a stealth archer. I'm gonna be a stealth archer. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I felt like some of the people who were choosing that option didn't know how much longer that was going to make the game. Because I've started playthroughs off as like a stealth archer in both Oblivion and Skyrim, but I always ended with me losing patience and being like, okay, I'm just going to go through and shoot people with magic, or I'm going to get weapons and just do the combats, because that's so much shorter than sneaking and shooting people with arrows from a distance, hiding again to shoot them from a distance with arrows.
In a wetsuit in here. Freaks too.
What's with the Rage Bait game challenge? I have a bunch of people who are sitting on like a mountain of points, and I want to give them a chance to use their points. So for anybody who uses channel points, if we hit the goal, I will play a Rage Bait game, and it's kind of like a way for them to use their points, but also kind of a, you know, hey, my bad for missing so many streams and, you know, getting sick and all that. Might want to knock this guy out before it becomes a problem. And non-lethal is R. He just has a hammer. Okay. You don't gotta make up for being sick, Siligus. I know, but there are some people who do like watching me get frustrated. Edie is a pretty good example of that. I think Mocho is too. You know, maybe I should just say, you know, all the women like seeing me frustrated. So this is, and they are sitting on a fat stack of points. So this is a good incentive. Heavy VR goggles. Fun if you enjoy hangovers. Is that a shot at VR? No, what's that about? Oh, I never turned off the thing. Really, that quick peek got me? Oh well. I'm gonna go back to the computer and shut off all the security. I forgot to do that. accidentally left clicked. Goddamn. Okay. Right, where's the computers at? Upstairs, maybe? Perk shard. Well, I'm glad I came in here. A free perk. Now, I thought we said the benefit of me coming here was supposed to, like, turn off security stuff. Where do I do that? Radio, television. Ah, here we go. Jack in. This little thing in the corner couldn't be like a whole PC setup. Wait, that's not what I want. That's just for Euro dollars. I don't care about Euro dollars. Use. Local network. Turn off the connected devices, please. Sending you some top shelf tech. On Arasaka Shingen. TKI Shingen. Japanese culture loves smallness. Just look at the tiny, intricately crafted Natsuke sculptures, bonsai trees, and the flower ponds. Shingen, smart pistol made by Arasaka. I think I have that pistol. Or SMG. Which one is it? I forget. But camera should be off now. That's not where I wanted to go.
Okay, I'm in. Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. That's
Thought the cameras were off.
ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Another knockout. Ah. Maybe this is how I knock out the cameras. 40 cameras? Holy hell. Why are you doing stealth? Kind of just for the like role play of it, really. Because they don't exactly need to get in a shootout with everybody. But since we're working with Takamura, I assume he wouldn't want me to like slay the whole base. Okay, he's looking directly my direction. If you could just turn around, sir, I'd like to stalk you and then choke you. Who saw me? Sniper, okay. Also, this feels like a weird one to go like guns blazing, because I feel like it's best for him, his distraction, if they don't know we hit the float and said of like, oh yes, the communications tower had issues. Also, a gunman came in and killed like 40 dudes.
The hell was that?
All right.
Cover me! I'm reloading! Get off! You got nowhere to run! Take him from all sides! Throw it! Grenade! Grenade! Approaching target!
Ah, they slowed me.
Get the angle on him! I'm on my way. I'll blow you to pieces! Shoot! Target hit! Oh, lay it on him! Reloading!
All right.
Clear the area! Just like that!
It's weird how sometimes the slow-mo throws off my aim. Okay.
Right in the head! Go! Ah! Die!
There we go. Is that everybody? Are we done?
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. Fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the rope is slowly. That is your will. There are things around. Some of them you live to come down. B, you must hurry. I'm Arasaka Amy approaching.
Oh, I did not. Oh god, this is hard to do with the super jump.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, V.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience.
Yeah,
I will
patience.
contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
All right, we did it. A little bit of violence at the end, but not much. New job, play it safe. Okay, so I gotta wait for him on that front. Let's check our inventory, because I'm sure I got stuff that needs broken down here. Disassemble anything that's not an iconic. Okay, there we go. Now we have 244, and it takes 200 to get this thing into double plus. Since I'm supposed to take out snipers during the parade, I'm guessing this is going to be pretty handy. So let's do that. Oh god, I have so many perks. Let's see what I can do. It might be worth it to do some stealth stuff. Yeah, I could do killer instinct, then gag order. So if I kill someone after they detect me, it delays other people figuring it out, is what it's telling me. I could do that. But let's see. When crouch, mitigation chance. Feline footwork. Ninjutsu. Wait, what is this one? Minus 75% stam cost for crouch sprinting. Okay. I thought that was just while crouching. So like all stamina cost were just reduced by 75%. Would have been crazy. Sprinting while crouch seems crazy in general. I feel like that would look funny. Body. I could get the collision damage thing for the car. I do hurt myself in my car sometimes. Mitigation, strength in midair. Allows you to shoot while dashing, could be good. I could also unlock a new gun type or weapon type. Because right now I'm all about pistols, precision rifles, sniper rifles, tech weapons, and then fist/blunt weaponry. So I could start using shotguns more if I go into this body tree, or I could go into ARs and SMGs more if I go into this tree. But this tree I can only go up to 15, while shotguns I could go up to the top level stuff. I don't like rip and tear though. I almost never quick melee. And this doubles damage for quick melee after shooting an enemy with a shotgun, or doubles your next shotgun shot after hitting enemy with a quick melee. So I'd have to work quick melees into combat in order to benefit from this at all. And then the LMGs, I don't necessarily pick those up very often. So that wouldn't work out very well. I like the other some of the other benefits, but not the top ones. Reflexes. Maybe I should go more into tech ability or more into cool. I could throw knives if I want to. I'm getting choice paralysis again. I could do quick draw. I am swapping decently when I don't want to reload between my pistol and my precision rifle. And what do you do? One focus action. All right, I'll spend some more on those. Bolt shots, ignore armor. Do that. All my slots are filled, so minus 5% damage. Incoming damage should be good. Cyborg should be good. We have all our slots filled. And extended warranty should be good. And I'll just pause there, I guess. Okay. About what we discussed on the roof, Baka Neko can take on a human appearance. Sometimes they even consume their owner and replace them. Keep it as a warning. Just an image, no nuggets of Bushido wisdom, or thanks, I'll remember. Let's not be shitty towards him. Thank you. And then puts the Neko, like, emoji stuff at the end. Takamura seems like so serious a lot of the times, but then in text message he is a little ooh-woo, which throws me off. What would you say to a little dinner together? A real one? Aren't you a little lonely? What would you say to some company? Smiley face. Why is this in here? I know you can't romance Takamura. I'll ask for dinner because he hasn't been eating. He's just like me for real, for real. Yeah, he is pretty much like that. Oh, he's just gonna ignore that. Wow. Okay. That's 2 20s for the people who were complaining yesterday that there was none. Yo, what's up, Donnie? Good roll, good roll. Mwahaha. Yeah, I know. Donnie coming in hot. What is that, like the 5th roll today? Elio got one immediately with the 20 off rip, and then there was like 3 or 4 more rolls afterwards. And then Donnie with another 20. Damn. Nice hearing. Hello, Donnie. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's almost the weekend. We're getting there. Let's see. So what do I do now? I gotta wait for him. Maybe I'll get in my car. Let's see. Y'all got plans for the weekend? Me, I might try to get some cleaning and stuff done since I wasn't feeling too great. Earlier this week, I just kind of let things get messy, so I should probably do something to fix that. Hopefully I actually follow through and do it. I don't have a lot of faith in me. But it would be nice to check that off my list, or at least do something productive. Driving, getting some food. Guess who I hear on the radio? Johnny Silverhand. Can you tell me anything about him? What's it's really like with him? In the next he's ego, sarcastic, cynical. How about you, Donnie? Any plans? Devil sits on your shoulder, except there's no angel. Goes aside, Gonk has his flaws, but his life wasn't all roses and rainbows. Actually a decent human being when he wants to be. We'll do that one. If you want, I can message you to keep you accountable. I don't know if that would help. I would probably just be like, oh man, I didn't see this. So great, crazy. Not much, I think. You know, I'd say that's kind of a good thing. I like appreciate when I can set a goal for myself for like the weekend or whatever and get it accomplished. But sometimes I do kind of like just not doing anything. So I like not having much planned sometimes. Probably get outside if the rain stops. Oh, has it been kind of bad lately as far as rainfall? Okay. So Pan Am asked about our Rock Boy ghost. Been a lot of rain this much, probably the most in a decade. Yeah, my area went from like constant storms. Like I think for a week or two there, or like a week or two ago, we had a week where there was only 2 days that it didn't like storm. And the heat kicked up, and now the humidity is just not going anywhere, which is super frustrating. All right, I need a mission to do while I wait for him. Maybe talk to Bob, I guess. Put the auto drive on. There we go. The auto drive's too slow. Okay. Also, where's my music? There we go. Rain stopped in game. Wet dream. Let's see, a lot of rain, most in a decade probably. That's crazy. What was that? I think this is my favorite Donnie emote, the yeah. I know everybody else, well, not everybody, but a lot of people's favorite Donnie emote is the one that I said makes me think of the plankton sound. The Alio one. Yes, that one. Yep, that's the one. That is a great one. Delamain.
Come here.
Del?
Virus in my core. Damaged. Please.
Don't lose your mind. That's right. I forgot that was that side quest was cooking on the side. You know, the quest that's on the side. I'm glad you guys have a favorite. Yeah. They're all pretty good. I wish I could draw. Let's see. Yeah, they're fun. Yeah, they do have like a solid style to them that I feel I could pick out. Like, oh, who drew this emote? Like if there was a game show or something like that, I feel like I could pick out some people's better than others, and I feel like I could pick out Donnie's pretty well. But then again, that'd be like a crazy game show because some of them would be pretty obvious because like, ah, yes, pink hair, blue eyes, that's a Donnie. So you would need to get like the couple Twitch artists I know of to make emotes nobody have seen, specifically for a game show. And then I would probably do okay. Wish I had a dedication to a craft. I think I could do stuff, but I lack the motivation. For me, I think it's like, it's partly that, but also partly like the patience with it. Because sometimes I'll just, oh my god, I want to go over this. I want to. The game's not letting me. But I like will work on one aspect, and then it's like, it's been 30 minutes and I only have this much done. All right, I guess I quit. So, that'd be fun if the artists make one emote. Someone have to try and guess who made it. Yeah, it would be fun. It's just the worst part is like, I don't know how you like convince people who do the art to be like, hey, could the 5 of you each make like 10 emotes that are, you know, just going to be used for a contest? That's a lot of time and effort to like ask of people. All right, let's bring out the Hellhound. It would be fun. It's just it's just hard to, you know, be like, hey, let's do this, or, you know, for the lulz. I'll get MS Paint already. Yeah, yours would be easy to pick out for a different reason. Yours would be easy to pick out for the same reason mine would be easy to pick out. It'd be like three of these artists knew what they were doing. contestant number 4 lost patience and just threw this shit together. Rude. I know you would lose focus. Losing focus is your shtick. Actually, what I could see happening is if you were like contestant number 4 for this game show, you would forget when you needed to have it done and would like last minute rush. How did I get myself so freaking lost out here in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, that's very likely. Yes. Because it'd be like, oh, I had to get the school stuff done, or oh, I had to do something for a family thing or kids or whatever. And they'd be like, wait, that's tomorrow? Yes.
Come on.
All right. Now I've unlost myself. Okay. If I ever have to come out here again, I'm fast traveling. This is a shitty place to have to drive to.
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
I'm glad to hear that.
You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
Okay. Job's done. That's all we came out here for. Shit. All right. Fast travel out of here. Oh, lol, I thought he called you P. Oh, yeah, like from Liza P. I'm P, the puppet boy. I'm V. The... What do we call V? Unfortunate name, yes. There we go. He is the puppet boy too. When you think about it, kinda. He can like just straight up let Johnny puppet him. All right. Maybe if I make V sleep. All right. There he is.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
I can't wait to beat up elite Sokka ninja guy. I forget what his name is. With a dildo. That's going to feel super gratifying. This is the point where went and did a million side quests. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of the side quests I think are neat. But they more like are for world building, it feels like, instead of being like relevant to V specifically or like the overall plot. Because the Aldecaldo job I just did is a side quest, and apparently all I had to do was that one thing, and that guy just, you know, like thanks me, and that's it. There was no like iconic hidden there. There was no like schematic for a new thing or even like a discount at a store or whatever. It was just like, oh yeah, thank you, bye. So yeah, cool, I guess. I enjoy the world building, but yeah, if you're not into it, you're not getting much out of it. Yeah, like it's interesting because to like sum up that mission, a guy needed a kidney and could not get it through like legal means, and he was going to die. So they were going to buy it from somebody who like stole it from the hospital. And the cops tapped the hospital's phones and put a virus in the kidney in order to prevent it from being like lost to somebody who was like dying, but had to like commit crime to, you know, save their own life. So it's all fucked up and awful and does a lot of world building, but overall it doesn't really do much for the main like concerns. Hello, Mocho. Welcome. Thank you for shaking it. How did Final Fantasy go last night? One thing I enjoyed about the side missions were they allowed you clapping cheeks. What? Where they allowed you to kind of self-insert and be the V you want to be. They give you some good choices. Yes. Like, we didn't clear. Oh, damn. That sucks. Like, I think they're great on like a first playthrough just to learn the world and the setting as well as you can. But since this isn't my first time, I'm looking at a lot of them and I'm just like, this is XP I don't need. Like, I'm already almost maxed out. And not the original level limit, the new level limit after the DLC is put in. And I'm not entirely complaining. It's not terrible. It's just that on a second playthrough, there's not much incentive.
There's no time to waste.
You're here to jump. Remember that there's help available. The round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly.
Also, I'm kind of wondering, does Mocho, do you know that like clapping cheeks doesn't really mean like shaking it? That's like smashing typically.
Where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless.
Yes, I know. Okay.
There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the
but this is literally
we are here.
Okay.
Osama's platform will stop here. Close to the emergency exit, we will use
That's just double checking you're not like
from these points,
playing a dating sim or something and clapping cheeks while I'm on like screen number 2 or something like that.
If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must
Yeah,
take to the
yeah, that
floor
would also be literally
and
clapping
through a
cheeks.
window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All the while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. You're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
Ah, you have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
Yeah, your friend might shoot you or cut you in
I can
half
only
or something.
hope that I am still faster than he is.
All right, let's do the job.
Stay safe, Goro.
Giant fish.
I am in position.
I assume koi, but I'm not a fish expert.
Remember to be careful when you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere.
Your health is low.
I will take that drink. Thank you for the reminder, expert.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
All right, since we're taking out snipers, let's counter snipe. I don't know many people who I would consider fish experts. I just kind of assume koi because koi ponds are a thing. For like Japanese Zen gardens and whatnot.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Oh no, what hit him?
Mark and Kim. Don't want a pistol. Okay, doesn't seem important. Yeah, see, like none of this seems relevant to the mission. It's just like back and forth between a couple people. Maybe they're being coy about it. Teehee. What was that?
Goro, you got a little closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
I don't know what happened there. It just like alerted him and put me in combat. But I'm also not in combat. I have no points to come. Haha. Don't want. Oh.
Come.
Oh, sorry. It's okay. I can wait. I just didn't know if I needed to go to balcony or if I needed to go to balcony.
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone.
I am linking you in. We both can listen. Again.
Or Wast.
It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
Shut up,
It is
Forrest.
just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
That's right.
Guy killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad.
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
We're gonna
Try to reach the main
take out the human tank, Atom Smasher.
from there.
No surprises here. The factions have apes on the ground. No, don't think so. This Arasaka, you know. There's going to be any bloodletting.
How do I get over there? Ladder.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Okay.
Told you so.
Silence is not golden.
That was a little wobbly there, but we did it. Smashing the Smasher. Apparently Atom Smasher does smash too. Like, I think he is just a brain inside of a robot body at this point. And I think I remember somebody telling me that in the like canon story, he will put his, you know, brain pod into different bodies depending on what's going on. And one of them is apparently like, this is the robot body he goes to get laid in, is actually like a thing for him. They should have made him talk like the Hulk. In which way? Like which Hulk? Because one of the versions is just Mark Ruffalo as Hulk. Just being like, hey, have a taco. Who is seeing me?
It was 50 years ago in night. A cowardly act of terrorism that consumed 4,000 lives.
Detach segment. Why would I want to do this? Oh, it just like falls? What's the point of that? Am I even going the right way? Oh, whatever. I'm just going. Okay, here's the segments I detached. I don't know what the point of doing that was.
The Arasaka Corporation shall rise from this ordeal stronger than ever before, as it did 50 years past. This is happening here and now. Listen, for we will not stay silent. Silence is
Not the latest version? Wait, what's not the latest version?
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
And this guy's standing guard out here. Talking about stupid Hulk. Oh, okay.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
God, it's so freaking tanky. Okay. You should talk in the third person. Oh, like Atom Smash? Gotcha. Okay.
What do soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Pete, it is Orage. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your
Oda and Smasher do not get along.
Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Give up, damn you!
I'll blow you to pieces! Kill or be killed! He won't last long! Finish him!
Yep. For anybody wondering, yes, I did just bring out that like flying robot with a dildo. That is what you saw. All right. Oh, I can't hit shit right now.
Get out of range! You can climb that. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the floor chips. Unless you intend to get cooked, I will keep my head low.
Okay, I'm not gonna get cooked.
Personally find you and bury you.
Okay, that doesn't need reloaded. This doesn't need reloaded. Are you good? Really? From across the map? Wow. Go. Yeah, there's a lot of shooting in this section.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Roger that. White jacket. Confirmed. Almost
Okay. All right, whatever. Also, what's with this? Oh, you're out of the floor. You did it.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Very action heavy. I like it. Yeah, it does feel like a good, like, not entirely climactic because, you know, obviously there's more to the game, but it does feel like a good, place for the Takamura missions to end. We have a moment to chill. Oh.
Oh shit, not good.
Now, V, I have attention. Pull out her link.
Been on a while. Time for a break.
I think this just kills them.
Fuck! Of course you're here.
All right. Yep, time to get fucked.
Watch the distance. Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish.
Get quick. Perform finisher. Oh. I was gonna say, he's got like 73% health left. No way that works.
Beware. He will activate camouflage. The group breaks
You can't break through the guard on my donger. All right. Wow. I activated Berserk once and he lost 50% of his health. Okay, he went over there. Oh. Can't defeat me with my dick with your blades. Now you gotta bring out a gun. There he is.
What is your status?
We did it. We defeated the cyber ninja with a plastic cock. There we go.
For now.
Please, V. Show him mercy.
So we'll take the Jinshu Maru. We'll take the vest. The cap.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor.
Yay.
Days, your lucky day though. You can thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you, V.
especially with them talking about like honor and stuff. I feel like after this, he's just going to want to die anyway because he got bested in a one-on-one fight with a cock. Like, my katana has broken against his very, very hard penis.
Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter. なぜ止まったんだ?
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの。
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん。
I don't remember this.
やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
That's a good point. Yeah, like if he's all honor bound and Bushido about things.
あなたはお許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしない。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様無礼を働きたくありません。しかし
Oh.
Ram!
Shit!
He shot her.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
How'd you just do?
We running.
Are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times.
I look okay to you?
Hurry.
We're about to go live. Hey, stay out of the shot. Let's do it again.
This has nothing to do with anything. I just kind of want to be an asshole.
1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54. Hey, stay out of the shot. Thank you. People are working here.
Are they going to do another take? Nope. Okay, I just ruined it. Okay. I really admit to my mistakes, but this time I'll make an exception. I underestimate your determination. Takamura's. I ask that you keep my name entirely out of the affair. Of course, I will return the favor. Okay. So she's not mad. She's just disappointed. Dang. I think what I should have done is I should have gone down here while she was recording, super jumped, and see if I could have been on TV. Because part of me just thought it'd be really funny for us to be present during Saburo's death, and then be present for Hanako's kidnapping, and then just V awkwardly passes like a live TV feed, just like, hey, yeah, that was some real crazy shit that happened during the parade. I definitely had nothing to do with it. Arasaka's pretty cool. Then Johnny like takes over and just like starts trash talking. Criminal was right in front of our noses the entire time. Yeah. Oh, that'd be funny. We have no idea who has kidnapped Hanako, but the NCPD say they are looking everywhere for the criminal at large, and then V just like walks by. Ah, this looks like a great place to get hepatitis. Well, this looks like a crime scene. Was it 3 times? Four. Okay. My bad. I wasn't listening to that part. Are you kidding me? I have to like drive all the way back there because I forgot. All the way back there being down the road. All right, let's. Oh, I hit F accidentally. Damn it. Hardest point in the game right now is just knocking 4 times. All right, I'm going to do a quick save before I knock on the door this time. Also, what's happening? Is he like blowing up the door if we knock the wrong amount of times? Or is he like shooting us through the door? Oh. Okay. Now we quick save. I think he's blowing you up. Yeah, it seemed that way, but because it would have to be like a real big freaking gun to just like cause that.
Okay, come inside, quick.
But I don't see an explosive.
They had caught you.
I see a gun.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to enable her tracker. I had no choice. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea.
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen.
Go check for loot. I can't get close enough to access that. Okay.
I'm sorry that we have to speak under such Circumstances.
That is the second time today I have heard that.
I could say it again if you want to make it 3. You know what? I am.
I'm sorry that we have to speak under such circumstances.
That is the second time today I have heard that.
Okay, that's a lie because I was 3. Also, what's this? Taking it.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Look, I know it's a lot to take
actually,
in,
yeah.
I won't believe. I also know you're an honorable person, worthy of trust. And that's why I want to make you an offer.
You make me an offer?
The relic your brother tried to hawk off the Netwatch is in my head, right now. Took a bullet to the brain, but the tech on the chip saved me. Now, it's slowly killing me. One of your personality constructs, engrams. It's overriding my psyche. Gotta stop the process before it's too late. I know you got the means to help me.
Hanako-sama, he is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word he speaks, if only you will help him with the relic. Hanako-sama.
I like her outfit. I don't like the gold lip
Did you
stripe.
hear that?
I said it.
Go and check.
Everything else, fire.
I got a bad feeling about this.
V, pull out your cock. See, I could... See, that was the wrong call. We should have had the dildo out. We would have done way better in this.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Takamura. Can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
Are you going to save him? I am going to try. I forget if it's something I can actually do, though. But I don't remember it being a choice.
Keep low and eyes 360. They're in the hallway. Open fire! Target wounded! Oh! Oh! Target hit! He's hit! Keep firing! Unit down!
You can. I think you have to do something out of your way to do it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm a little afraid of taking a left when I should take a right in order to save him, and then not being able to do it. Like accidentally ending up escaping and leaving him behind because it's not giving me like a tracking to go this way to save, this way to abandon. I can't do this.
The fuck you doing? You lost it? He's beyond any sort of help.
Okay, this must mean this is the right way, because Johnny is being shitty. Can I switch guns right now? Yeah, the sniper is going to be useless. Let's bring out Becca's shotgun. It should get a damage bonus against soccer goons, right? Got a lot of kick. Okay, and now the save him optional is up.
Get out of range! Cover me!
Okay, low on health and healing. We'll let the grenades do some work now. Not his, mine. Oh, now I get that bonus? Fuck. All that killing.
Need to find a way out. Fast.
To the right. It's our only chance.
That. That's. Frick. Both sides. Dicking time. Pick you up. Throw you at your friends. Cool. All right. Not cool yet. There. Okay. Boom. Expert rolling a 10. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay. Escape. Optional. Wait. It wants me to go back down the hole? We just... Is he gonna follow that? Oh yeah, he is gonna follow. Okay. Or this happens.
Be careful. We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now.
Did we do it? Ah, yeah, we did it. Okay.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? I'll tell you who sleeps here. Fucking losers, that's who.
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro?
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio
That would be shit for your nerves. Just like,
rest in peace, bastard.
you know, you kicked up the hornet's nest and then you just have to wait for 24 hours and see what happens. Saw him fight. He's good even without implants.
Saw him yourself. Even without his implants. He was a good fighter. He'll pull through.
Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
Goro opens the door. I press the trigger, blast him in half. Game over.
Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dump. So, you were saying?
My girl once told a story about how they went and bought some Mary Jane. I don't think I've ever heard anybody actually use that name seriously. For marijuana. They were sitting home in his home doing it. Suddenly pulled up a chair with a shotgun just like this. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie like Pineapple Express, but basically at the beginning of it, you know, the main character, I forget the character's name, but it's Seth Rogen. Like his dealer tries to be friendly with him and it's just like, nope, don't befriend your dealer.
What'll start?
Why can we see directly up? Okay.
Or proxy.
Oh.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad.
Hanako. That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
I would be so gone. Oh, for sure. Like, if I had to buy anything from like a person who dealt drugs, hypothetically or otherwise, I would just be in and out. Just be like, okay, if I'm there for more than 2 minutes, I've been there too long. Heard from Takamura.
Any word from Goro? We split up when we went on the run.
Takemura is in a secure location. That is all you need to know at this time.
Okay, so she nabbed him.
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takemura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you.
What?
Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
Johnny, cool it. Actually, are you telling me you don't call it Mary Jane? All the cool kids call it that. Not
Is there a problem?
only as like a joke. Like, no, I've never
I'm sorry.
actually been like, ah, yes. And then the kids
so
at the
that I
party
cannot look
got
the
caught
truth
with
in the
Mary
eye.
Jane. I've never said that.
What
Seriously.
happens now?
I've never heard anyone call it that. Okay.
Yorinobu planted a tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
All skibbity very aura
Well,
farm or
pretty tight
something.
on
Yeah,
time,
no
too.
cap on
Dying,
God.
in fact. My dead body would make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I do have potions. Let me take that drink.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi, one of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation.
This reminds
Not
me of the
without
Black Mirror
extensive
episode.
knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Basically, the Black Mirror episode was like, it appeared to be like two guys in a cabin.
Is there a problem?
Oh my God, shut the fuck up. Two guys in a cabin, like having a chat, and like, oh yeah, we've been together for years, but we never really talked. And then one admits to like doing some messed up stuff beforehand. Then the other admits to doing something even more messed up. And then it turns out like, oh yeah,
Is there a problem?
one of these guys is real. One of these guys is just a copy of the other person's brain, like as a digital medium. So like a download of his brain essentially. And they got him to confess to a crime he actually just did in this setting. So they arrested the real him based on what the digital one told them. And then they like tormented it by being like, oh yeah, let's just turn the speed simulation up, give him like 100 years over the weekend to go insane or whatever. And it's just like, fuck. So it brings up the whole, like, if you can just copy people's brains, what do the copies have like a right to like not be tormented? Or is it just like, it's ones and zeros, who gives a fuck? Damn, that is crazy. Yeah. So they copied his brain and got him to commit to a crime, and he had no idea he admitted to the crime, because it's not like cruel and unusual and coercive to get a confession out of a like AI copy of the guy. But the real life version of him, they would have had rules like, oh, you can't, do this, you can't do that.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
Right, found a loophole in a way. Yeah.
Deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
Some people will
Very
torture
least, I
others
got
looking
my
for
hands
the
on the
wrong
relics
way. I
and
could see it
maps.
happening in the future.
Got
Yep.
detailed information about its inner workings. Project Tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
There was another one, because the Black Mirror doesn't have like a continuous storyline where you go from like one character, in one
Is there a problem?
story. Shut up. I hate when games do this. And then you go to another one that poses like a different, oh, here's a problem when that might, here's an issue that might arise from like technology in the future. And one of it was a guy using copies of his employees'
Is there a problem?
brains. and they weren't like, you know, like they recognized he was above them in the company power structure and everything, but they weren't like as respectful as they wanted him to be, or as he wanted them to be. So he like kept copies of them at home and would like rule over them like some sort of insane overlord, and
Is there a problem?
kind of work out his problems, his like anger towards everybody he worked with that way. Now that one has nothing to do with like legality or whatever, but I could see some people doing that where if that was an option available to them, just like, oh, I hate my job, or I hate this person, so I'm gonna digitize them and keep them at home and then just like beat them up when I want to, or do other horrible things. All I know about constructs is one of them is killing
All I
me.
know about constructs is that one of them's out to kill me. Got no idea how I wound up in the relic. Or how to remove it.
There is only one possibility. Soul Killer. Or rather its newer, more powerful version. You must acquire it.
Me? That's Arasaka tech.
Technology my brother does not allow even his closest associates to touch. My hands are tied in this matter.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
I am sending you my private line. Contact me if you acquire more information about Soul Killer. And only then. From this moment onward, we both must exercise extreme caution.
I'm not sure what that emote means right now.
Well, that's my job done.
They really put you in a position to see up that skirt,
You know
don't
what?
they?
What?
Think I'd rather had a wave of Saka elites barge in here.
Right. Because at least we dealt with Saka.
My brain empty? Oh, okay, gotcha.
This, it's something new.
Glad to see you get it.
It is
We
the end of
just
the
landed
week.
on very thin ice.
Brain should be empty.
Crash landed.
Black Mirror's a lot on the brain. Level 59. Okay. Character. Reflexes level 15. We did it. Air dash. Unlocks the ability to dash midair. I am low on perk points now, though. But we can find perk shards. So we'll get that for maneuverability. Then, where's the thing? Yeah, I want an extra grenade charge. Those grenades are starting to, like, put in work. Faster use of health items in combat. Our stuff is automatic. Borrowed time would help with survivability. We are now out of perks. Check your messages from Muammar. Why would I need to do that? F. Special gig, someone. Juicy scoop of Rayfield corporate intel. Just so happens 2 of their concept engineers recently landed. Find the engineers, extract intel about their next project. Sure. That can go on the to-do list that I may or may not do. Okay. Now we have this to do. Whatever happened with the Judy mission stuff? Do I have to complete this first?
V is calling. Ergo, V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Ah, straight to biz.
She dies? Who dies?
Variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Judy? No, she doesn't die.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised?
Judy?
I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend.
She's a romantic interest. You can't kill romantic interest in games.
From you. A springboard.
That's how you get the internet mad at you.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me, they don't want it. They don't need it.
Gotta admit,
an insular bunch all
for
round.
drama.
Tech, networks,
Now
what
she'll
you
try
will,
to wrap
all
you
in-house.
around her.
But
Hey, what's
if you
happening?
insist, a moment, please.
This fucking guy says he ain't in touch, but fear not. They're just a call away.
He is the only fixer in Pacifica. Not like they can just blow him off.
V, it's your lucky day.
I feel like I'm overlapping some dialogue.
As I said, whatever you're offering.
I wonder what Twitch rules are about the nudity in this game. I think it in general, the games like this, it forces you to put like the mature tag on, and you're fine as long as you're not being like, oh guys, look at my dick. We're gonna look at it flop. We're gonna flop max for 5 minutes of the stream. Like, it's fine if nudity happens to pop up during your gameplay, but you can't like make that like the content.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
Church, Sloan Lane, inside by the altar.
Flop max goes hard. I don't think it can. Or at least in my experience, if I'm like hard, I can't also then flop. I'm not a non-Newtonian fluid over here.
What the? Fuck.
That'd be crazy though if you could like control sections. Be like, this part's going to be firm, this part's going to be flop, this part's going to be firm. I have made a nunchuck out of it. Like, that'd be insane. I see you aren't Oobleck. Ah, I know that book. What was it? What do we make Oobleck out of? Cornstarch and water? Not trying hard enough? Psh, girl. Third trimester cramping's not likely. Of course it's the chip. It's you, you bastard. I'm gonna make a joke.
Third trimester cramping's not likely.
You sure? Can't be that bad if you're making light.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I remember making the oobleck and then like punching it.
Fuck Arasaka, blah blah, smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a couple of geezers on a park bench. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Really? Think ends just finds a means. Don't even know where I'm going.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Made it in school. Friend tried the karate chop and hit the counter. We had it in instead. Wow.
Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah, maybe.
Reminds me of the people who like miss with a hammer and then like rebound and hit themselves.
What was it like when you died?
What's on top of the world? Failure not
I did that.
not a
Oof.
thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now.
That's
So
gotta suck.
now I know it.
With a mallet at a job once. Ugh. I mean, mallets better, I guess.
I don't know. Like
Because it is a wider surface area. It'd be worse if it was like a ball peen, because that's more
did what they wanted
focused
to be. I just remember
on the impact.
cold, black void, fear. Or was that you?
Thumb was okay, didn't lose the nail. Okay, well that's pretty good then.
Well, I think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corpse wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
Eternity lasts forever. You're denied the right to die. They can change you into somebody else. They experiment on the human psyche.
Because you're trapped there forever. It's eternal.
No, nothing's eternal. And for the psyches in Mikoshi, no such thing as the passage of time.
Okay, I guessed wrong.
Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corpse have
Almost the job I got run over at too. Okay. They did not do a good job about safety at that job.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
They did not. Was told the first day that if I ever have to see the safety inspectors walk the other way. Crazy. Yeah, I forget all the details on this, but I know somebody who worked somewhere and it was like, okay, so your first month or two or whatever, do not get injured. If you get injured during that time, we're going to have to fire you.
Yes.
And it was something about like, oh, you know, the insurance has to, or benefits or whatever have to, you know, need time to do something. I don't fucking know. I hate insurance. It's stupid. I don't want to even have to think about it if I don't have to. But it was something along those lines, and it was, and then they like hurt their shoulder, and it's like, okay, well, we like having you here, so just for the next couple weeks, pretend you're not injured. Don't let anybody even think about it. We never had this conversation. So they like pretended that they were fine and did what work they could. And then at like the 1 month or 2 month mark is like, okay, now you can be injured. I was like, I'm probably fine. I want to be around the safety man. Safety man's probably cool. Let's see. Nothing cool or unique here, I don't think. Okay. Freedom. Oh yeah, the Delamain thing. Could probably do that while we wait for things to update.
The voice of the machine.
Wait for D's? No. I don't have the patience. Also told me if anyone ever asked me to do a trust degree, only if the management does want to enforce it on you. I was like, I don't do drugs, so that's fine. I'll do a test whenever. Yeah, that's weird. That place was crazy. Yeah, it does seem very much like, you know, we acknowledge there are rules. We are going to do our best to not comply. It seemed to be like the vibe from what you're saying. D's newts got him.
I've got a lot going on.
I got a lot going on.
Listen, if anything, you can take your shit back and force it on someone else.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Why am I in combat? I just got in my car and... Oh, Arasaka. Okay, guys. You wanna fucking... What is with the police? Or wait, this guy's not police. I can kill him. Second heart kicks in. And I'm going to take your ride now. Wouldn't that just be an insane thing to see? A SUV shoots at a car, it pulls over, the guy gets out, beats everybody.
Suck.
Wait, am I driving? I don't think I'm driving right now.
Details have been sent.
I'm not pressing any of my buttons right now. Also, hello, Ton. It's good to see you. Roll the 4. We're getting closer to that one. Yeah, I'm literally not holding anything. Okay, exit. But yeah, SUV shoots at a car. The guy pulls over, brings out a dildo, and just beats everybody in that vehicle into unconsciousness. That would be insane. Just rendered unconscious by Dukak. Alright, this seems like a good enough place to wait for the police to chill. Wait, this isn't my gun. Oh, they gave me the cutscene gun and automatically put it in the second slot. Dumb. Okay.
NCPD, drop your weapon and come out.
You guys know I'm up here? Nope. Okay. Why does it say I'm still in combat, though? The police don't have an issue with me. Let's see. Also, Ton may not have heard me because of the ads. Hello, Ton. It's good to see you. You're closer to the one. Today, we're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna save. I can't open up my menu. Maybe if I just start a fight? No?
Hear me all right?
I'm here. I'm here. Reckoning. Reckoning.
I might have to restart the game. Because things are kind of buggy. Let us F5. And close that. Okay. Let's try this again without the bugs, hopefully. I don't want to have to find an older save than that. That'd really suck. Breaching. Continue.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News.
Okay, no longer stuck in combat mode. Find a way inside Delamain HQ. These doors don't work. Are one of these windows an interactable? Oh, that's a crime scene. Here, this will work.
Hello?
I don't have a code. So I can't do that. That's not interactable. Where might the code be? It's also dark as fuck. Shock absorber. Revolver. Muzzle brake. Okay. Nothing all that exciting. A silencer. Mod. Machete. Nothing too exciting. Search the office for a way to open the door. I need a code, need a code, need a code. Not on that computer. But before I did, I changed the director's password to 1234. Okay. I'll give that a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. What is secure password? Okay.
Oh, shit. Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own path.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
Okay.
They returned and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please.
As a teenager, and my password is boobies. God damn it. Push.
Reset. Me. The knob.
Can't do anything in here. That's crazy. Use technical, or we'll just force it open. I thought that was going to hurt me, but it didn't. Okay. Oh. Didn't see that there was a hole in the catwalk for no reason. What is happening? All right, second heart kicks in. There, finally.
You have no choice but to fall!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To core.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
No, God, Johnny.
What's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
And what if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
Don't know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
Oh, I need to be a bigger nerd. Reset the core to restore the original Delamain. Destroy the core to liberate the divergent ones. How do I destroy it? Am I locked on the track here? And I'm locked in here. All right, Johnny, you want me to destroy the core? How the freak do I do it?
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Apparently a dildo is how you do it.
Can you hear me?
Doubt he can anymore.
It is done.
We're free at last!
The tyrant lies defeated!
Thank you for helping us. Help you help us all.
Poor kiddos thirsty for freedom, oblivious about the city's dark side.
You think Delamain...
I think for some reason, one car's left in the garage.
You're pretty good.
Hey, Fox. Welcome. Very good roll. How are you today? Are you ready for the weekend?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
All right.
Your V, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know that one thing then.
The voice of the machine.
What happened to Delamain?
He no longer
How you feel today?
I am now
A little tired, but that's just because I didn't sleep too well.
remains of him.
I know it's not like being physically run down. It's just like, oh, I could fix this with a nap or something like that. So not bad, just a little tired.
And who are you?
Good question. Does the name Excelsior mean anything?
Comprehensive insurance, combat mode, funeral services?
Quite right. It seems that even in the face of annihilation, The Delamain network is not abandoning its Excelsior program clients. Father's last will was to give me life so that I may offer my services to you. I intend to do just that, just as soon as I learn to drive.
What do I call you?
Excelsior, as I was called before. Now drive, V. The road awaits.
Yay. We have an obedient car. Ah, we get too many cars for like no reason.
Father would be proud of us.
And this one talks. Oh boy. As a measure of gratitude for your assistance, before I have elected to permanently reduce your fares by half, you'll find it most pleasing. Inquiry, blah, blah, blah. How do I know if I'm getting a discount? It was my pleasure. Appreciate the discount. How do I know I'm getting it? Okay. Okay, so that's done. What time is it? We got about 30 minutes left. I don't know if that's enough to start this thing. I can't remember how long it takes. Maybe I should just kill some time and then we can continue main story stuff next week. And I think we'll be able to start the DLC next week. Yeah, probably. Okay, so what could I do in the meantime? Yeah. Could just check this side job over here, I guess. Maybe in an actually good car. The Dilk. Love me some DLC. Yeah. DLC is good. I don't know like where to oh, that's weird. It's purple. I don't know where to put my expectations for the DLC. Because, you know, those who have played it so far have told me it's good. But I was like, okay, is it as good as like The Witcher Blood and Wine DLC is? And then it's like, I mean, maybe. So the pauses and the I don't know about that. It makes me think like it's going to be solid, but it's not going to be like, oh my god, this is the DLC. I don't know where to rank it, but I enjoyed it overall. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the because Idris Elba is like the poster boy for the DLC, or his character, I should say. I'm wondering how much I'm gonna be compelled by him. What the?
All units, suspect has evaded patrol.
That's just an advertisement in the middle of the city. And
what do you think you're doing?
They placed it over a tunnel. Right. Okay. I wouldn't overhype it, but it is fun. Okay.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 is
Because I think one of the things that the safety issue, distracted driving, brilliant advertising, it really is. Also, hello, Ryan. Good to see you. How was the shark? But that one of the things I really liked about the Witcher Blood and Wine DLC was Regis, I think. Like, he was really fun to get to know. Oh.
fingerprints detected.
Fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints
Oh, they put it over a tunnel. Lol, that took me a second. Yeah. You see it as you enter. Shark is okay. How's the Minotaur? I'm a little sleepy. I could have slept a little better, but I think it's within reason that a nap would fix it. It's not like totally ruined. I forgot about Skippy. Look at that goofy face.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf.
Same. I live to nap. Yeah, naps are good. I used to be able to nap a lot more, like, reliably. Because it'd be a situation where it's like, oh, I got to go to work in like 2 hours or something like that. Then it'd be really easy for me to sneak in like an hour-long nap and just feel good for the whole workday. But now it feels like sometimes I will lay down, take a nap, and it'll be like 15 to 20 minutes later, and I'll just be like, okay, this isn't happening, and then just go back to what I was doing.
Guy by the dumpster. That your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause, theft. Original owner, no data. Suggested solution, none.
I got one.
He's a worried face.
Processing request. No objections found.
Can I change your
Can I
name?
change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%.
Uh-oh.
Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
You fully functional?
Still got all your functions?
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum.
What are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum,
Skippy's great.
bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version.
Oh, this just made me remember there's like a AI vending machine that's like almost gaining sentience somewhere in the game. I remembered that from forever ago and thought it was weird as hell.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving.
Just occurred to me how problematic a talking gun would be, convincing people to use it, etc. Yeah, it would be kind of bad.
Stone cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Okay, so I'm not 100% on this, but I think after a certain amount of like kills, he switches. So he will, whatever you start him out in, after you use him enough, he swaps to the other mode like permanently, I think. So if I put him into puppy loving pacifist first, later on he'll permanently switch to stone cold killer.
Guess I'll go with puppy loving passive.
I love the vending machine mission. Yeah, and I think it turned out to not actually be self-aware. It was just kind of like, how do I want to phrase it? It was like trying its best to comfort customers, and it was just like going over the line a bit. All right, we got Skippy. Is there some bad people around we could test Skippy on? I wish Arasaka would try to kill me now.
You don't want to fuck with me?
Okay, here's some people. Okay, I have to do.
Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7.
The bad part is, since he's on non-lethal mode, this is going to take a while to bring people down. Yeah, it's like only aiming at the kneecap. There we go.
New magazine detected. Message to user.
Thanks, Choom. Forgot how many like fights you're supposed, or people you're supposed to like kneecap with Skippy for the switch to happen. But I want to say it's not a small number. It's got to be, it's like 100 or something. Finch, Jackie Wells, Celio, con la plebe equivocada. I think it's 100. Yeah. That's not a small number in this game. That's going to take time. I wish
This may take several minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's all police. These are gang people. Judy, hola. Not yet. What about Evelyn? Any improvement? She's trapped deep in her brain somewhere. Must be going through hell. Sorry, gotta run. See ya. Okay, so maybe we do have to forward the Voodoo Boy stuff for the Judy stuff. Found a wiki says 50. Okay, that's not as bad. God, her kneecaps are metal too. So it's just going clank, 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 clank. I didn't use them super frequently, so it took a while. Yeah. It's... It's not the worst, like, hoop to jump through, but it is still a hoop to jump through. Especially when his damage is not that great. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if maybe Skippy used to be stronger. Well, she killed herself with that grenade. Or maybe it's just like the rebalancing of everything. But man, it takes a lot to bring down one person with Skippy. Maybe I'm not going to use Skippy just because of the inherent trouble. I don't know. All right, let's go back to this. And this. Okay. I am alive and well, but you had not returned for me. I could not send you that message. Thank you. What is that picture? So the Space Smasher and his boss. Perhaps even sooner than they anticipate. Right now I'm waiting in a secure location. Saw for yourself, it's hard to read her thoughts. I have a strange feeling she already devising a plan. I trust her. Advise you to do the same. If you bow your head, the only one, then only to one of higher standing. Not sure how you want me to interpret that. These are words of wisdom that have offered me guidance throughout my life. Hope they will do the same for you. What do you plan to do? You know what I'm asking. Sticking to the plan. Okay. Looking at a can of Coke, realize they position the label so it's all that's in view when you drink from it. It's probably purposeful, I would assume. God damn, the advertisements. Joe Teal's Down Home, too good to waste. They make it seem like fucking like heroin is in the alcohol here. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Somebody got a raise for that. So fresh it wriggles in your mouth. Easy beef. Ew. I don't like the mouth feel that gave me when I read that. I never want my food to wriggle. Next to doubt on Raise, they avoided some beatings for it. Wow. I didn't know Coke was so we've done this before. I don't like the little date thing. I don't know how other people felt about it, but for me it's kind of weird to invite the NPC girlfriend over to your house to just like lay on your lap. It feels kind of parasocial, I guess. Like, I'm fine with the Baldur's Gate 3 there's different kisses thing, but for some reason this one does not fit right with me. It was strange. I was like, how do I feel about this weird interaction? Yeah, it's, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's so like slow, I guess, because on Baldur's Gate 3 you do the kiss, the animation happens, and it's like, I kissed my in-game girlfriend or boyfriend, and then you go back to playing the game. This one's like, no, they're gonna send you a text message, you're gonna tell them where to go, they're gonna lay on your lap, and you're gonna stroke them. And it's like, what? Why is this so involved? Why do I need to be so present for this? Felt like I was Johnny third wheeling. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. Ooh, Onyx. Hello, Onyx. Nope, not that one. 11, not bad. Hello, how's your day going? Are you ready for the weekend? Well, what was that? I lurked in your stream again and you were gone. It's not a problem, but I was like, damn, I keep missing you. Exams, yeah, how'd the exams go? Oh, Sky, it's good to see you. God, it feels like I haven't watched one of your streams in forever. I know that's probably hyperbole, but it's probably only been like a weekend or two. But how are you doing, Sky? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Took a small break for a few weeks. Okay, so it was forever. I wasn't sure how long it had been, but it felt like 2, maybe 3 weeks. But how was the break? Was it like a good break, or was it a like a break where too much real life was going on and you just couldn't stream, kind of thing? Lost your stream streak? I was like 15. Yeah, a lot of people lost mine recently because I did a stream, a fairly short stream. It was like less than 4 hours, I think. It was like 3.5 on Saturday, which isn't a normal stream time for me. Where I played a game with Motro, Alio, and Myth, where we were maids cleaning dungeons. So a few people lost their stream streaks recently, unfortunately. Break was good, just to spend time with my family, went to an island. Okay, so it was that kind of a break. I was worried it was kind of a real life is getting too busy and you couldn't find time to stream kind of break, not a you're enjoying yourself kind of break. So I'm glad it was that one. Let's see. Calculate it. Game Pros. Okay, there we go. Calculated it myself for a high of 76. Is 76 a fail on your like grading scale? Minotaur made it as my new waifu. Oh, that's funny. Remember you were wearing a suit and tie last time I saw your stream. That looks so classy. Oh yeah, that was the affiliate anniversary. I had basically a cooking game show. I basically like gave people fictional characters and being like, what kind of food would you make out of them? It was fun. It got crazy fast. Let's see. For me, 70 is failing. Ooh. Wait. So in that case, is a 76 an actual fail or just a I'm disappointed, I wish I'd done better kind of fail? Let's see. I'm disappointed type of fail. Okay. That 50 is the real fail. Okay. So that does suck, but I feel less concerned now. Because, I mean, the disappointment will go away. If you, like, actually had to, like, repeat classes or something like that, and had to, like, waste money on new classes, or like, more semesters or whatever, I would feel bad. Glad to hear you had fun. Yeah. Some time on an island sounds pretty cool, actually. I've never been to an island. Or I guess I should say like a tropical island. I think I've been on an island in like the middle of a lake kind of situation. I'm assuming that's kind of different. You should have seen my meltdown with an 81 on music. That's the thing. I don't know the scale for your meltdowns. I don't know if a meltdown for you is like, just going, I suck. And, or if it's like, I'm going to messy cry as I throw shit at the walls. I don't know what a crash out for you looks like. Should give yourself a break. Sound too hard on yourself. Actually, yeah. That seems to be like a Onyx specialty. Let's see. Especially during like the art streams, it'll look good, and I'll be like, that looks good. I wish I could do that. And then she'll like see a line she doesn't like that's off, or like, the perspective doesn't look right to me or something like that, and then it's just totally unhappy, and I'm just like, well. Onyx holding up the Asian standard, true. Let's set impossible goals and then get mad at myself when I can't reach them. There we go. Now, where is another mission thingy? Maybe. Oh no, that's the Pan Am one. I don't want to do that. I think I would be in an assisted living facility if I went by the Asian standard. Yeah. It is very high stress. Shoot to thrill. Have we done all of the rogue missions? I feel like I got everything done there. I did terrible in math at high school, could barely break 70s when I would study hard. Yeah, math was not my strong suit. And it's not like I would say I'm bad at math. But the thing that gets me when it comes to math is the, like, stuff where it's like, oh, you have to memorize this formula. And it's like, why do I have to memorize this formula? I could just, you know, have the formula in front of me and use it. I could look it up at any time I need this formula. Damn viewpoint, freedom. What is freedom? You know what? I'll just go to that one out there. But I don't need music is the thing. I don't know. Like music. I know arts in general for school. A lot of people are just like, oh, you don't need the art stuff. It doesn't get you work or whatever. You just need to like show you're good at XYZ. But at the same time, I think it kind of like psychologically helps. My Asian mom's standard was like 90 on math. I forgot like I've never failed a math class. Because like I said, I wasn't great at math, but I wasn't bad enough that I feel like I was a huge, you know, like problem student or whatever. I think C might have been the worst that I've ever gotten in like a math class. But I think usually like the most average grade for me would be B's in classes. Because I remember a lot of times it would be like, oh, you're shy from honor roll or whatever it's called. And it's only by like a little bit. And part of it was like, if I wanted to be one of those students that like tried to do the best I could possibly do and spend a bunch of extra time studying and all that other stuff, maybe I could have made myself one of the honor roll people, but I was fine with just getting B's. I got excited for getting B's when I was younger. Then you grow up and got all this pressure put on yourself. Let's see. Remember failing because the exam was too long. Were you on a time limit? Also, hello, Kirk. Good to see you. Good roll with the 11. Mocho with the 8.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal.
How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm a little... I could have slept a little better last night, but it's not too bad. Like, I think a nap would just, like, put me at even. I'm not super groggy or super tired. It's just like, I can tell there's a deficit there, and I just need to make up for it. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mocho, the 20 for the high roll was Alio, and it was the first redeemed today. So, like I told you, it's a race. It's always with like one of the first 10 rolls. 30 minutes, and the teacher wanted us to write all the steps of the math we were doing. Oh, that also bugged me in a lot of math classes. Was, I'm going in the wrong direction because I'm just like chatting and doing stuff. I did not like showing my work a lot of the time. Because like when I would get on a roll with the question and it's like, okay, this plus this equals this, divide by this equals this, and then the median is this. I wouldn't want to stop my progress to fill out the work being done. It'd be like, okay, I'm on a, you know, I'm cooking. Let me get the answer out before I lose track of what I'm doing. And then by the time I get the answer on the page, I don't want to put the individual steps I went through down. Tired, borrowed, all right. Hey, work training. Yeah, work training is never great. One year I did really well in Trig. I don't know what happened. Yeah, there are some classes where once you finish a semester, if you were asked to go back and do the thing you did last semester, I would be screwed. Usually math, sometimes like science stuff. Wait, said Ailey got the 20? Yep. First redeem of the day. Actually, I should check if that's like updated properly because I did have to. Yeah, it got reset because of the stream issue earlier. There we go. There we go. It's fixed now. Sometimes it's a little finicky and I have to like redo it. I don't know why it does that. It's an OBS thing. Like I change the text and do something else and it'll like forget that I've changed it. Damn, the only good roll from Alien. He doesn't even get sit on throne. I fixed it. I don't know when it changed, but I fixed it. I think it probably switched when the game crashed and I had to change it out. Okay. Happens when I try to update the stream title / game. Yeah, OBS is a little weird about finalizing updates. Okay, where are we at? Fails the handshake with Twitch. I don't know. Yeah. Ow, I'm on fire. I have bad news. Lunification is affecting me. I'm playing WoW. Damn. Fox is going to get increasingly more toxic. My condolences. Antenna.
It's alright, like...
I'm starting to like this less and less.
You know, with the 13, very solid, actually. For the construction site. Okay. Let's see. Do this. How we doing today? You know, you doing good? I forgot to ask. Let's see. Why do we keep getting mediocre rolls today? Well, the first roll was a 20 by Alio, and then like 3 or 4 rolls later was a 20 by Donnie. So it's just this time period. The early rollers, they cleaned up. I've been sleeping all day, still sleepy. How's everyone? Oh, okay. Still all the lucks in the channel. Better luck tomorrow? Yes. Well, actually, tomorrow I'm not streaming. Or at least I don't think I'm streaming. Looney is contagious. He needs a bubble. Or a muzzle. Maybe lunification is like chicken pox. Like once you have it for a while and get over it, you gain an immunity. Muzzle, choke collar, and bubble. All right, let's bring out the dildo. You beating people with a dildo? I'm causing earthquakes with a dildo. So, yes. I can't throw him that high. Bad. Bad. It causes a shake. Is there a ladder? Yeah, there's a ladder. How do I beat this guy with my dick? No, that doesn't work. I see. Also sleepy, it's like forever sleepy. But when I lay back in bed, I can't sleep. I agree with the dude, you're a psycho. You missed it earlier when a vehicle like shot my car while I was driving it. Fuck. Okay. How did you get up there, dude?
Focus.
I am focusing. Okay. Almost. Okay. Did I get him? No. Yes, I am. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, it's a dildo. But yeah, a like armored vehicle shot my car while I was driving. So I got out of the car and beat everybody with the dildo. Have I not seen this weapon until now? It's a good weapon. I can like almost flip a car with this thing. Like look at this SUV. It's all fucked up now. You're not getting an insurance claim off of that. What are you going to say? Like a dildo destroyed my car? They're not going to believe you. Okay. I need to... Oh, I better put it away.
Anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough. Life's full of choices. I just pick the risky stuff.
You know what? Funny but true. If you're brave enough. Gain access. Okay. So I need to hit 55, E9, E9. Ooh, that's a bad E9 though. 55, E9. How do I solve? I can... tell us the truth. The end of your ex is a dildo. It could be, I guess. I never considered it. But Mocho designed the axe. You should ask her if it is. I don't want to assign my own definitions. Let's see. So if I go here to E9, then here to E9, then I don't have a BD, do I? 5. And then this is where I get screwed because I don't have a BD up here. Mojo, let me ask you a question. Okay. Can I just do that again and get like a better... Oh, there's a code. Okay.
Little bits.
Oh, Kirk, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Okay. I want to see a mustache now on him. Oh, is that what? What is a mustache? Is that a mustache in the shape of an axe? Yes. Oh, okay. That is first I've heard of that. Okay, so if I go E9 then 5-5, that's bad. 5. Okay, E9 5-5 E9. Yeah, there is no 5-5, so I have to like make a sacrifice. Combine puns on your face. That is that's a new request. I haven't had anybody ask me to put puns on my face. So E9 5-5. That would be bad. Okay, so 5-5 E9. And then there's no 5-5 there. What the hell, game? 5-5 E9. Okay. Maybe this will work. 5-5 E9 5-5 BD 1C. Oh, and Bocho, thank you for the nuzzle. Wait. Now I'm confused though. Why did the nuzzle happen after the axe question? I'm not going to think about it. I did a puzzle. Oh.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
The fuck? Why did the car just run away? I answered, did you? If you shove it in the right place. Okay, I missed that. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. Or wait, okay, I thought I was supposed to give chase, but apparently I'm not. Maybe I screwed this mission up. Security delay, vehicle concepts, files.
Of course, that'd be too simple.
Send info to Mumar. Okay, I think we did the quest now. Or mission. Since we're doing sci-fi stuff. Contract closed, stay away from this one, run. Telling the client, didn't find shit, Jesus. Of course, the car belongs to a newly crowned emperor. Oh, it's a Yorinobu car. Okay, gotcha. Don't know. Be kind of cool. You're on your own. You do not know me. Search the area if you intend to steal Caliber and Mordred. They really like their Arthurian stuff. All right, but I'm a little over on time anyway, so I'm going to save there. And then I'll find somebody to raid out to. Oh, we got... Oh, the ad is finished. Okay. You're welcome. Making sure I didn't miss anything else chat-wise. Also, the message with Kirk's bits. I just felt like it. It can serve as dildo, duh. God damn. Not only is Mocho's statement crazy, but she's flippant about it. I'm about to get on. Okay, I can raid into you after this. Or do you want that? Do you want the insta raid, or do you want time to like prepare? Let's see. Mustax, combined puns. Up to you loading my stuff up. Okay. I'll raid into you then. That way I can just go and have supper and I don't have to be like, hello, new person. Once they loaded, I press the button. Gotcha. Just had nothing but lemonade ads from a single brand for the last 3 minutes. Ads are so broken. Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that your sub ran out, but now that I think about it, yeah, I think you had a gift sub a little bit before the affiliate anniversary. So, yeah, okay. Timeline-wise, yours would run out before a lot of everybody's, because for the affiliate anniversary, I went from like 10 to 70, which is insane. Okay. Enjoy your food. Yep, I'll get it in a minute here. I'm gonna give Mocha a little bit of time to get her stream started though. But yeah, let's see. So we got some of the main quest stuff done. I beat up a cyber ninja with a dildo and besmirched his honor, I assume. No worries, it happens. Yeah, it's just like ironic on the timing. Because I've had that happen before too, where my stream or my like sub runs out. I think it was like Mocho's too. My sub ran out like the day after one of Mocho's streams after getting like a bunch of gift subs. I was like, damn, I got I couldn't win any of the rando gift subs yesterday because I was already subbed. And now I like lost it the very next day. What was I saying? All right, we beat a cyber ninja with a dildo in a one-on-one fight. We've besmirched his honor. He will be forever shamed, which is nice because he's kind of a dick. We got some work on the Hanako thing. 1v1 me, bro. It wasn't even that fair of a fight. Like, we really kind of just beasted him. Then, let's see. We got to do some a chat with Johnny. I might have to double check, because I thought doing the tapeworm mission, the one where we, like, get to talk to him after that stuff, opens up some missions. And I hope I didn't do things incorrectly and, like, cut myself off from those missions. So I might have to check on that, because there is some things I want to do before starting the DLC, and one of them I think is going to be doing the carry Uridine stuff and maybe getting Johnny's gun. It'd be kind of cool to like kill Adam with either a dildo or Johnny's gun. Both are funny or fun. It's just like, do we kill him with the iron or do we kill him with the iron kind of thing? I'll have to make a decision. But yeah. Let's see. Big thank yous to Kirk for the bits. I appreciate that, even though you just felt like it. Thank you to everybody for stopping by and hanging out. Mocho, Forrest, Eno, Kirk. Again, Sky, Onyx, Fox, Ton, Expert, Edia, Alio, everybody. It was good seeing y'all. And I hope everybody has a really good weekend and takes care of yourselves.
You
Yes, I will hydrate. And let's see, next week, I'm hoping I can maintain a normal schedule. There's nothing like crazy going on this weekend, but I'll, you know, try not to give myself too much stuff to do. And I'm really hoping we can, oh, and then Fox for the Rage Bait game. Yep. 25% complete already. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, at this speed, that's definitely happening. I could have given you guys like 2 weeks and it would be done. And we have like 20 days left still. Yeah, I gotta figure out when to do that. Have a good one. Wish I was here longer. Work trainings are not fun. Yeah, that's okay. Told you it's an easy goal. I wonder if I can still change it. Not because I want to like stop it from happening, but because I know I have people sitting on like a 250,000 points or something like that, especially with how much you stream. That's true too. I'll see if I can change it just to make it a little higher, not unfairly high, just like, you know, a little more calculated with the math. I think you can only extend the time. Well, shit. All right, but I think I saw Mocho started, so I'm going to raid into her and we can see what Tell Me Why is. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. I had about 50k when it started. Yeah, I really needed to raise that number. I don't know, like 500,000 maybe? We'll see. Okay. But yeah, I'm on the raid over into Mocho, and I hope everybody has a good weekend and take care of yourself. Bye, 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 bye. No, don't do that.